Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna be doing some more of this reunion and turnabout. Yeah, we're at the trial. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself. And she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you can do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to it here alone time. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix, Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me, as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Mrs. Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Mrs. Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. Prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I thought that's what we've been saying, is that it's not. I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is when she dropped her key. I believe that this... Yes. That is when... Okay, I'm... Grammar. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium in manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. The spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... Oof. You, be quiet. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order. Mrs. Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. He certainly did. Alright, let's see. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. What? I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. She hit the base of your neck? Then... If she did that, then how did you go with Phoenix out? How'd you do that? I thought you were unconscious. Okay, whatever. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Whatever, man. Heard the gunshots, they broke the door open and entered the chamber. Okay. So before we press anything, let's go over what we have in our... Let's go over what evidence we have. So we have our badge, of course. We have our newspaper clipping. We have the Magatama, which is not going to help here. We have the diagram of the Fey Manor. We have the other newspaper clipping. We have the folding screen with the bullet hole. We have the black key. We have the floor plans, which were of the channeling chamber when the murder took place. We have the autopsy report. We have the pistol. We have the knife. We have the clothing, which has the bullet hole, and apparently it also has gunpowder residue. Like gunpowder on it. We have this picture, and we also have this picture, both taken by Lotta when the murder happened. We have this, which was the urn, which actually belonged to Ami, which was basically kind of the founder of the Fey family, whatever. We have the cloth scrap, which allegedly belonged to Maya. We have Pearl's ball. We have the clothing box, which was what Lotta was hiding in. And we have Eenie Minie's driver's license. That's it. And of course, we have all these people as well. We have all these people. So we have, okay, so that's all we got. So let's press, see what happens. Just now you said, those two. Who were those two people? Who were the two people you were referring to? You were there. I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lana's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. I was about to say atrocious. My English is atrocious. Not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Mrs. Fay? Okay. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there is a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of that room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Oh gosh, come on. Well, that was very noble of you, Mrs. Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Mrs. Fay, please continue. Okay. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Oh wait, you did that? Okay, so you did the strike to the neck. That was not someone else doing it to you. Okay. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh. This witness couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. And quite suddenly, she goes, okay, never mind. Now you have to read that. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Sorry you're 40 minutes late. Well, I was 40 minutes late starting the stream, so that's not your fault. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Also, you might not want spoilers. This will take you 40 minutes past what. This will take you at least 40 minutes past what the point that you're on right now. So I wouldn't want spoilers. Maybe come back in 40 minutes when you've played all the other parts, and you'll find out what this is. I'm afraid to admit that such a thing. However, yes. Well, you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. Yeah, I keep forgetting she's not like freaking 80. You know, you're just visiting. All right. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Just. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to give you spoilers. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However... Oh, she hit the base of my neck. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed on the floor, but how did you come with me? How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Okay. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Can Maya not be blamed for murder for a single day? No, she cannot. She cannot stop being blamed for murder. Not even for 40 minutes. She can't even stop for 40 minutes. Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness was not able to confirm this. The key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Mrs. Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Imagine I had to deal with that. Well, I don't know. I mean, she's being like, the heck, guilty, like, accused of murder every day, pretty much. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, I would guess that, I would be very deeply familiar with her lawyer. So if I needed a good lawyer, I think I would take Maya Fey's. Because he would have met me very many times if I was her friend. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That's exactly what we should be. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done, was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who was it? The prosecution calls Mrs. Eeny Miney who was caught sleeping in the side room at that time. Maya just walking is you are accused of murder. She would be accused of murder. I would just be... She would be. I would just be like, God dang it, Maya, not again. Come on, girl. Why do you gotta look so guilty all the time? Eeny Miney. I think you can see where this is headed. Here we go. Witness, name and occupation. Okay. So my name is, like, Eeny Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's, like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Why can't Mia help Maya with that? Unless... Even with Pearl channeling her, there's only so much she can do. I mean, Pearl can't exactly handle an entire court case. And I don't think someone who's dead can pass the bar exam again. That's not... They're gonna have to make new rules for that. I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. Alright, here we go. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. If I was the judge, you'd be like, for the love of God, how's Maya? I was like, you again. You're my entire lineup of defendants. I booked for the entire day because of you. How is this even possible? I was like, oh hey Maya, hello again. What's up? Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying that the person who entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit... Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. I did in the judge's voice. Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? And you want the trial to be over. He's like, okay, let's just get this out of the way so we can move on to your 7,000 other charges. Yeah, me booked for the day. I can't even have a lunch break. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Mrs. Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. 7,000 charges are all murder. Like, how could you do this? That's like... That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eni? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Also, I can read your mind with my spirit medium powers. Yeah, everyone's done. And even the most well-spun lies can be undone. I think he's secretly tired of Von Karma. He's secretly tired of Von Karma, taking control of him, but he really just doesn't... He can't say anything. He doesn't have a backbone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Let's see, you're sleeping in the side room. Phoenix just, like, cross-examine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, wasn't it? Was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that I was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you're taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Okay. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. Ah, no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time is it when someone came into your room. We're both missing the boat. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister? Oh my gosh. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Mrs. Mimi Miney? Okay. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? If you were around the crime scene, you would try to sleep, but you couldn't because of YouTube. You're just staying up watching videos, and that's how you saw it, and you just can't sleep. I was like, I actually had insomnia that day, and that's how I saw it. That's how I was a witness. I didn't nap. But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, but I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange at the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to like, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright? This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Go outside to get some milk. Is it really that important? It's so important. Let's see it. Let's go save Scumming. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. but I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Mrs. Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all. And, like, her costumes looked totally, like, normal. But, what about this? What about this? What about the thing on the sleeve? Were you not looking at the sleeve? Were you looking at something else, bro? Okay. That's how I found the crime scene. I wanted milk because I was tired. I wanted milk because I had insomnia and I wanted to just drink milk. I needed warm milk to help me get to sleep. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? That line is great, by the way. I love that they reference that. No, it's fine. I did just hear the story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. Very well. You may continue your testimony, Mrs. Miney. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. God, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Alright. So you weren't scared at all and her costume looked normal. But there's this thing. I just wanted to say. That was a very well spun line, Mrs. Eni. You, Max, it's been 20 minutes. Hey, Joshua. What's up? I think it's the first time you've been on stream with me. You're gonna get spoilers, Josh. It's been 20 minutes since I heard from you. I was 40 minutes late with the stream because I was doing laundry. It's a very well spun lie, one that took you 20 minutes to come up with. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Mrs. Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Okay. Josh, you're gonna hear my best Valley Girl impression. It's your first time here in 40 minutes, true. Yeah. It's been 40 minutes since you last joined my stream. Okay. Joshua, prepare yourself. I have the best Valley Girl accent ever. And I do it for any money. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Mrs. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. I came by to say hi while you're being punished. Cause... Don't worry, I'll only do it for 20 minutes. Order! Mrs. Miney, what is the meaning of this? Mrs. Miney? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That ape. And what are you scamming about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. The judge likes the whip. He does. He loves it. Now, Like, the side room is, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. How does red blend in with purple? That doesn't really... Red and purple do not blend together. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. 'Cause purple blends really well in red. Except that it doesn't. You think, like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Okay, so what happened was, so Brian, instead of taking a nap, he couldn't sleep, because he was watching YouTube. And then he went out to get some milk, and that's how he saw it. He wanted some warm milk before he went to bed. Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. But there's like nothing there. Whatever, man. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Objection! She's sleeping. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Mrs. Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna go off. I'll take her whip. And whip her. What? I mean, what? You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. I don't know how long you'll be streaming Asta's Alive and get on before noon. Is that what that means? No. In like an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, bet. Bet. Well, I'm probably not gonna be with you. I'm gonna do... No one would disagree in my story. I'm his lawyer now. I had a lot of practice. I had a lot of practice voicing a lawyer, so now I am one. That's, You going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at... I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. Oh, sorry. I was, Battle for Neighborhoodville. I'm sorry, I, like, completely blanked on that. I'm sorry, I completely blanked on that. And what was your sister, Mrs. Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Mrs. Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Mrs. Morgan was the only one in that channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Mrs. Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like, when do you mean? When you... Save's coming. Alright, when you're in the side room, going at the crime scene, arrived at the crime scene. Yeah, Josh, do you want to cross-examine? Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's so freaking important, man. That's because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Mrs. Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. But what about pearls? What about pearls? I don't know if I'm supposed to put pearl or the ball. I'm not sure which one. I might just make a third save slot. I might just put a third save slot. I do not want that. I might have a third save slot for that. I'm just gonna do 2 things. Well, any one. Or I think any one would be, anyone would be Pearl. Am I right about that? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Mrs. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. Oh my gosh, I cannot English today. Anyone walking through the area would which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. Yes. English. So, Mrs. Miney, what do you have to say to that? Nar. As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was meeting her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. Ooh, what sort of foolish... There is no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Oh, man. So there's 2 things this could be. And I think it could be the ball. The ball. Oops, silly crap. Bunch of silly crap. Hold on. Bunch of silly crap. Okay. Profiles. So it wasn't the ball, I think it was the urn. Okay. I think it was the urn. Give me a second. I did not know that there was going to be... I did not know there was going to be another thing that I was supposed to do. Okay. It wasn't the ball, it was the urn. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot? What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn? Yeah. Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah, and Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Mrs. Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Mrs. Miney. You are a masterful liar. Arr. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Mrs. Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No shot! Ah ha ha, there's no shot. No shot. You lies in here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's this contradiction? God freaking dang it. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So she couldn't have been... Okay. Help me, Mia. Mia! Alright, Mia, give me something. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out? Yes. Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? The rest is for you to figure out on your own. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. It's in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Mrs. Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Mrs. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Mrs. Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Mrs. Miney, how did you know this fact? How? I can see that Mrs. Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Mrs. Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go in there by way of the winding way. She's fine. But look at the Matter Guide map. If one would go to between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where is the witness at the time of the murder? I'm saving. I feel something coming on. Mrs. Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose that you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? I knew it. I'm gonna put it a little bit closer. How's your chance, Phoenix? Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Innie Miney. Now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She's in the gosh darn channeling chamber. Miss Maya was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Mrs. Maya was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's why that is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Mrs. Inimini was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Oh god dang. You were hiding over here. Oh god dang. You were hiding over here. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? This stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin on me, slimeball. Now, Mrs. Miney. One as young as you. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Grebs," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. God freaking dang it, why do I have to keep doing all this? Why do I keep having to do all this crap? Why do I have to do this crap? Come on. Come on, dude. Behind the folding screen with help of what? Let's see. What do we got? So this... Wait. The clothing box wasn't there before. The clothing box came when Inimini came to the room. So maybe she used that. Wait, there's a bullet hole. Yes, there's a bullet hole. Mrs. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box is in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Let me save. God dang, let me save. Well, it had the bullet hole, right? Yes. And 9% the piece of evidence that would prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Well, it's the... 2 shots. It's this. It's the clothing box that just has the bullet hole. You're a bit late. You're fine. You're all good. I've actually been kind of speedrunning. I'm actually kind of speedrunning. This is great. I think this is... I've been doing really good at this. I think better than I usually do. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing. This? What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. Hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole in the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went to the screen and then into the box. Mrs. Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. A hole? Yeah, the bullet hole. Order, order. So what you're saying can... Then Mr. Phoenix Wright. What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this... You know... Now I think about it, the face does look familiar. Is Mrs. Eeny Meeny? That is exactly what I am saying. Mrs. Eeny Meeny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. That's also how you got the clothes, that's right. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. Oh my god, Maya's hot pictures. You found them again. Is not possible for one person to do that by herself, correct? It's not possible. It really isn't possible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. I'm gonna save. I like saving. Ow! Never mind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Mrs. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Mrs. Miney, you had an accomplice. It is you. This person... If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Mrs. Miney? You shot at Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. How'd she get a wig of Maya's hair? And then the channeling started. Her hat is dough. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Her hat is dough. Max moaning. Oh my gosh. Dude. I was... That's what happens when you voice act. You have to do it when you voice act. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2. Both of them had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she can take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Bang. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click. Mrs. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Mrs. Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that, laughing at a time like this? Ugh. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Mrs. Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think some of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Well, I know exactly why. Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Mrs. Inimai want to kill Dr. Gray? I thought you just said that. Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. You said this... yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. That's exactly what you said before. You said the same thing twice and treated it like two arguments. How perfect are you, Von Karma? Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Alright, let's look. It's this. It's the newspaper clipping. It's either the first one or the second one. But I think it's the second one. Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. Do you think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. She meant why not killing normally and waiting for that trap. Well, murderers need to cover up, you know? I mean, now in that case. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Oh. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say that I want to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, want revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Ouch. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. F. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Mrs. Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Mrs. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Mrs. Inimani. Your Honor, please, allow the defense 1 more minute. Alright. Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless that that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And autism protection laws. So it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Mrs. Miney had a motive, then Why did you kill the victim in this way? Saving. Hold on. Give me a sec. What, can you provide a reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Wait, what'd she say? What did you say? Why'd you kill him in this way? Yes, I can! I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Mrs. Mai had a motive. Ha ha ha. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec here. To be continued. It's going back with Phoenix isn't sure. Yeah, true. We got this, boys. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by himself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Hello, Von Karma. Heck, Mr. Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Well, that's tough. That's harsh. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Mrs. Innie Mighty had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Innie Mighty and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Mrs. Mighty, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you were wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Mrs. Mighty, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... whatever. That was, last year, in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was, totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Mrs. Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen in your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police, and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Except, yeah, the hell you do. You have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Mrs. Miney. Mrs. Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. You didn't have your license on you? Well, this. I guess. Do I do a chat? Gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yeah, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Easiest contradiction record? Yeah. I guess she means that she didn't have it on her at the time. Not that she didn't have it. But I think I'll present anyway. I'll do it anyway. I think that just means Mrs. Miney. That was a lame lie just now. Well, I think what she meant was she didn't have it on her, and someone else had it, or she left it somewhere. Not that she didn't have a license at all. Like, what do you mean? She could just easily make that claim. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Mrs. Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how do you know he is perverted? Oh. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? No... And... That's funny. And then November... It's... Yeah, that November. Yeah, she didn't need to bring the license at all. She didn't say we didn't switch places for that reason. Well, you need your license. You still need to own your license to be able to drive. You still need to have it on you. I mean, that's and I think that's just funny. And then November. The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Mrs. Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyways, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Yeah, don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip, and the pain, and the ow. How'd you get a whip? Did she whip me? Did Mia whip me? Oh my god, she did! What the heck? What kind of game is this? That's because... Did you steal a whip? I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony, Mrs. Miney, if you please. And, like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. You wouldn't be allowed, what do you mean? Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars, and, like, really valued them. She had gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. Well, I guess you would have had a learner's permit. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Chief, Chief didn't know you liked these things. Didn't know you own these things. I guess in the afterlife you can have whatever. Well, I guess it's really a question for Pearl. Why does she have these things? I wish you were alive. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I think we all wish she was alive for one reason or another. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer's never had a permit. Wah. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, may I continue? She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, she'd flip out it like a drop of rain, and, she would notice if someone, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How could you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. Control your mind, Phoenix is still Pearl's body. Yeah, you never know how long Mia has left. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this. New car. You wouldn't want to, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Mrs. Mighty, what kind of car was it? It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Okay, so the United Kingdom is canon in this game. Got it. Yeah, well, of course it is. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is, either. Mrs. Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car is like a totally special model from England. Yeah. The worst contradiction in the game is in this cross-examine, is it? Is it really? I mean, I have freaking nothing on this. I got nothing on this. I might just save. Oops, I turned the background music off. Well, let's just look. Okay. Okay. So the worst contradiction in the game is here. You can say if you want. I might try to figure it out. I want to know if it's as stupid as you say. Let's look. Okay. I know it's here. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There's a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. I might just press on the rest of them. I know I don't have to, but I will. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she has bumped my question off track again. I know it's there, and that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big, yet. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, isn't like dumb? Isn't like so dumb that you wouldn't blame me if I didn't know? Cause it has to be, I think, the newspaper clippings. That's really the only thing that really talks about the car accident. If she likes it so much, why would she have taken bad care of it? I don't know, like, how could she afford that car and a nurse's salary? I don't know, man. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I might just try it. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. Oh, it did. Okay. Let's see. Mrs. Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. but I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Evidence is correct, but reason is wrong? Is that right? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Wait. No, the driver's side. Yes, the driver's side is on the left, and the passenger side is on the right. Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side, yes. That would be if it was an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Is that true? Is that actually true? I know people in France drive on the left side of the road, but do British cars have their passenger seats on the left? Americans and British drive on different sides of the road. Most British cars have the driver's seat on the right of the car, but this is not always the case. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it used to be like that, but it's not anymore. I did like a quick Google search. So it was like that before. Now it's not. So I guess outdated information. I guess when this game was made, that was how it was. But now it's not. This aged kind of poorly here. Okay, yeah, I understand what you mean. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. Ah, what do you mean by this? Mrs. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. Wait. But if you were sitting there, that means you're in the driver's seat. I need to know... I think I need to see that picture again of her, like, driving down the road so I can actually see if the driver's side's on the left. Yeah, why do you need to know about cars in England? Yeah, that makes sense. I understand why that's like a... I do understand why that's not a good one. It contains like very niche knowledge that... Yeah, that's like pretty niche knowledge that not everybody knows and wasn't presented in like the evidence. I completely understand, yeah. Yeah, that isn't good. I understand that. Order! Order in the court! Order! 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Edie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mamie Miney. That's what Edie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Edie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It was Edie. And the answer is Edie Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Mrs. Edie Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow. I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spent his time foolishly researching British cars. At that time, Mrs. Edie Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. Get all the dots, there can only be one answer. Mimi. The answer is the one person who had a driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. What? You just said the witness, Mrs. Edie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. What? The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What the heck are you going on about? What are you going on about? First it was You're in the driver's seat, you're in the passenger seat, it's on the left, it's on the right. Who really is driving the car? What the heck's going on? I'm lost. I'm lost. That made no sense. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. I'm gonna save. This witness's real name is... Me, Money. What the heck? This plot twist is... Yes, it's very confusing. Well, I guess it's like this because, like, no shot you get it wrong. Of course, it's Mimi Mighty. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? I don't know. I don't know who this is. It's so weird. Whatever. Mimi. You're Mimi. Mimi Mighty. That is your real name. The heck? Clip all the foolish dribble. I feel like Von Karma. I am sympathizing with Von Karma right now. Me and her are both very confused as to what's going on. I feel you. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No, but Mimi Mighty, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site... That was the body of the real Mimi Mighty. Isn't that right, Mrs. Mimi Mighty? What the heck's going on? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face, and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm so confused. I'm sure you can see now why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? I'm asking the same question. I'm asking the same question right now, Von Karma. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the nurse that died. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the car crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. What would be your reaction from the other world if your face was stolen by your older sister? I would be very I would not like that. I would be mad. I would be mad. It's like, why the heck did you steal my face? Get my identity. Well, actually, that was her younger sister. That was a younger sister that died. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Face is stolen by your older sister. Okay, you made sense. I'm still here. I'm over here not making sense, and you're over here making sense. What? Well, Mrs. Mrs. Von Karma, why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mini Miney. Mini Miney. I think it'd be funny if she still had that voice. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister. And even her own face. This was her last chance. Imagine she roleplay her sisters. Like, that's what I'm thinking, Tyler. I would love that. I would love that she just goes along like, I totally did it. I totally killed that doctor. He got what he deserved. Like, just saying, like, the most... Oh my god. Just saying the worst things in that clueless Valley Girl voice is just the funniest thing to me. And which is why I'm gonna continue doing that voice for her. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. That's so funny to me. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of the channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. I even have to do her voice. I don't know why I have to do this. Oh my god, why did she have to talk like this? I'm stuck. I wish I could not do this voice anymore. It's so, stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so funny. This is such a serious scene. And I'm just... I hate it all. Oh wait, she said, spirit channeling, I hate it all. I believe there's still a few unsolved riddles here, such as... Why did spirit channeling the occult? I hate it all. That's what she said. Why did Mrs. Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Like, is the thing called murder when someone, kills someone? It's like... It's like, did I really murder that guy, or did I accidentally do it? Is it really called murder? I thought that was a group of crows. That's stupid. Why would something be named after a group of crows? What did they... Could have they murdered anyone? Crows, can't kill anyone. And why did Mrs. Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocent of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Mrs. von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yeah. Everyone's getting it. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And one more for good measure. Everyone dies. Phoenix. Hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud. A sham. Now then. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. I wouldn't be bothered if Franziska Whitney, would you not? Oh yeah, he's not there. Good. Good touch. Good job. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. He's gonna get amnesia for the second time. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Yay, hug. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. Like, who I am? Am I a lawyer or something like that? Who am I? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I read that in Mimi's voice. Who am I? Am I a lawyer? I'm sorry I read that in Mimi's voice. I'm so fine. I've read having help me out. She doesn't even know. She might be a lawyer. You never know. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was because of Pearl. Alright, what do we think, chat? It's because of Pearl. Morgan helped Mimi with her plan because of Pearl. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. Well, but if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Excuse me. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. Well, good freaking job. Could have known the time. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Yay, we did it! Reunion and Turnabout is done. An 8-year-old Pearl is Kurain's master. Well, she's gonna be freaking good at it. Now I need to update the title. Hold on. I need to update the title. Because now we're doing Turnabout Big Top. Let me update the title. Big top. Yes, I had barely enough space. And Turnabout big top. Done. It just fit within the 100 character limit. It just fit within the character limit. Turnabout big top is one of the worst cases, but it's very funny. I'm excited. Yes, save, absolutely. Let's go, Turnabout big top. But you have that what are you talking about moment so much. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm excited, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Yo, animation. The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Wee. Nice animation. At 20 FPS. Oh god, there he goes. Is he gonna land? December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Big Berry Circus entrance. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There's a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through the ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Animation made from Microsoft Paint. The glorious 20 FPS. It was the glorious 20 FPS animation. And a tiger that jumped in the ring of fire. Yeah. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? It's me. Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician, also known as me. I am Max. I'm a magician? A magician? A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick? Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Maya found someone else to fangirl. Yep. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Crane Village, and it was during that trying time I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I am glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Yes, Pearl ships once again. December 28th, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Who is it? Beep. Hello, this is the Wright & Co. Law Offices. Nick, it's terrible! Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. Shocking news, Max Galactica got arrested. Hurry up, Nick. We have to defend this random guy we just met. And not because I like him. This seems... Oh yeah, that's what happened with Will Powers. Maya was like, hey, come defend this guy because I like him. And then we did. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The very big circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Alright, let's look. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. My desk. Since they don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. They arrested Max. I'm streaming from jail. Yep, I'm here. What's up? What's up? It's Max, back at it again from the detention center. I arrested the famous YouTuber with an entire 400 subscribers. I arrested the very famous with an entire 400 subscribers, I'm very grateful for that, by the way, thank you. Don't have the time to sit, it's unusually clean. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Till recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. A poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I heard they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable role. That's 400 people who willingly watch my videos. Yeah. Look. I am very grateful for every subscriber I get. I'm very grateful. I can conquer Vatican City with my 406 subscribers. True. You know? Do not get me wrong. I am very grateful for every subscriber I get. I'm lucky to have... Look, I'm lucky to have 400, yet let alone 40. I'm lucky to have 40, yet let alone 400. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore, but that might not be such a good idea. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors Room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl! Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Welcome to the visitors' room. It's Max! Look, Nick, it's the real fighting Maximilian Galactica. It's real fighting Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card. Hey, he called me sweetie. Ugh, Nick. Swoon. I probably should not self-insert myself as Max. I probably shouldn't do that. My full name is Maximilian. It could be. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. This one. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. Maya, please stop. I'm self-inserting. Stop. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it. He got it, Nick. Look, he got it. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max. Stop it, Maya. No. You know what? Would I want to self-insert? Maybe I would. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Eek. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Chat, should I self-insert? And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card, any card. I think she likes Max more than she likes... She likes Max more than she likes Will Powers, and that's saying something. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Please, Maya, please stop, it hurts. Stop cheating on me. I don't know. You wish Pearls... Why do you wish Pearls was here? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Nice talk to you. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyways, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? Max is gonna marry with someone else, but he does this to Maya. How could you? Uma, you got my hopes up. You got my hopes up. Anyways, Maximilian, whatever. I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. You would sit next to him. You would sit next to him if there's not a wall. Of course she would. She just asked. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You were signed to an exclusive contract with a very big circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. Yeah, Umit means hope, true. You're right, you're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. And nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I have revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the very big circus. Ah, last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back into reality. Detention center is not suitable for dating. You don't know that. You don't know that. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh god. That's a lot. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Okay, so that's locked. Well, let's present some stuff to you, shall we? For one, my badge. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Whimper. Anyway, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Max is the only defendant I don't want to defend. I'm gonna defend him because he's my self-insert. I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit joking around. You gotta be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? I was gonna make a joke and then I realized I don't want to make that joke. They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hot in the hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. I put it Y. Isn't it supposed to be Y''ALL? Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johnson. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. He's really just a country bumpkin. Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? How did he got it right again? What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? He called you sweetie like 5 times. Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Alright, so we did that. Alright. What y'all think of Maya? So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime? Really? Is that really okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second, he's planning here in the audience to rig a magic trick. What do you think about yourself? Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? Of course, I will. Back to the offices. December 28th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? What the F about what? Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay. Huh? What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Why do you keep using the word country bumpkin? So now what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Why do you care much? I don't know. Oh, Maya going on stage with him. I don't know. Why do you care so much? I don't know. I would think you care a lot. You have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Well, I just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Hey, shut up about Maya, she's awesome. Shut up about Maya, she's great. Once you start channeling spirits, they say you lose sight of who you actually are. Do you really believe that? Not really, but just in case, I plan to write my autobiography. Your autobiography? I would love to read that. What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. Why do you keep calling him a country bumpkin? Hey, just say he's from a farm. Just say he's from a farm. What? So why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. Yikes, the poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. A big star? Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo A. Wright though? What's the A stand for? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. Oh look, I got the achievement. Maya, you racist. Maya isn't racist. Maya isn't racist. No. Maya, you racist? December 28th, Big Berry Circus entrance. We're here again. Yep, but this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Let's look at things. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup there. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. What color is it? What color is it, Phoenix Wright? Is it yellow? the big berry top is so very enormous. Yes, one look over at the tent. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you, and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says very big circus. Looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars in his cheeks sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Got a marker? Nah, it's alright. Why do you have a marker? This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. But, like, no one's there. There's this really cool thing called stealing, and you can do that right now. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Yeah, all the guys on Twitch. Yeah, all those people on Twitch and YouTube do a really good job. Including me. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? Yeah, it's only me. You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. How about they stop using them due to little kids climbing up to the top? I don't think that was why. Yeah, those kids. You know what? Let's not go into it. The store must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. Also, I don't know what a Zen riddle is. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. So are we going? Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. You haven't saw one in ages because Twitch wasn't invented yet. Wasn't it, hold on. Back to Google. If I go to the timeline. If I go to the timeline. When was this? When was this? $2013, wait, no. 2017. I mean, Twitch was made in 2017, right? Yeah. This was in 2017. This is when this takes place. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Max is the first streamer. Hey, look. Yeah, Twitch was definitely around. So we have a lot of choices, and by a lot I mean two. And by a lot I mean two. December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. Seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Outside? Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working on a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working. But with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer or the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Let's talk to you. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it will be Mrs. Von Karma. She isn't going to hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Mrs. Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. I don't actually know. It's been on my mind. Yeah, Twitch was introduced in 2011. I'm correct. Twitch was introduced in 2011, I'm correct. So Twitch was around for 6 years. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. Phoenix got traumatized by Franziska's whip. I mean, I don't think you would get traumatized by the whip. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you were standing now. Ah! Oh, surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? You know me well. Yes, I do. He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yeep. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Huh. There always seems to be something like that doesn't quite fit. What was this one thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? The wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is... the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. Yeah, they arrested Max in flight, yep. There's no way! Flying is impossible! That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Haha. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo added to the court record, yay. Alright, tell me stuff. What do you think of my badge? Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. What do you think of Maya? Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too. That's really something. The defense is Max. I swear it's fake. I can't fly. It was rigged. But what if, and hear me out on this, what if the killer, what if the killer, stepped in the footprints? You know how the killer stepped in the footprints that were already made, so that no more footprints would be able to be found. You know what I mean? Actually, I've been thinking about taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. True. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Prints would be bigger that way? Well, that could be the thing. Is that there's an incredibly minute difference. That could be the killer's plan. Is that he traces the prints. He steps in the prints and kills him. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Silk hat, add to the court record. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they are mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. You think about yourself. I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here. Police would have understood if the police should have understood it if the detective was not Gumshoe. Yeah, they would have done a better job. Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right. Glad I stayed out of that one. What are you thinking about Maya? I mean, not Maya. You going down this time, pal. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep, cracks of the whip. Not good. I'ma die. Not good, I'ma die. Look over here. December 28th, Very Big Circus, Big Top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out of the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grrr. Huh, Nick? It wasn't me. Grrr. Graw. Tiger! He's coming this way! Grr. Graw. Tiger noises. Ah! Tiger noises! Ah, crap. We're dead. Nick! You're too young to die! Nick! Stay! Heal! Grr. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick! Are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Regin is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Ha, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? He just wants to play, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright, back. I've taken a little drink of water. Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo, your costume. Eh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? The bite of 11. You don't mind letting me try it? The bite of 17. You don't mind me letting me try it on, right? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Big Berry Circus. I was gonna call her Regina George. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yep, yes, everyone was here. We finished up at around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So she was with that beast. That was when the police showed up, when they took me to check things out. Dad was dead. Yeah, she doesn't care. Yeah, you think she would care a little bit more about her dad recently dying. I don't know. You think she would care a little bit more. Because she is 16. She's 16. She's 16. She doesn't care. That's... If I was 16, If I was 16 and my dad died, I would be the... I would just be... I don't know. I don't know the word. Heartbroken. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. Yes, exactly. Phoenix got it right on the dot. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regen isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regen has been my best friend. She's lost in her wonderland, true. I mean, this circus has to be kind of a wonderland in and of itself. This circus is pretty much a wonderland. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Or Leon. Leon the lion. Regen and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. What do you mean, charmed? What kind of charm are you talking about, Phoenix? Wait, badge. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. You mean hard things? I'm not even gonna ask. It's so kind of Max's. I wish I didn't ask. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based on the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Alright, let's talk about people. Maya, you're a spirit channeler. Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now? Where's Max now anyway? Go back to the office and present Regina to Maya. This fun dialogue. Alright, I'll do that after this. I'll do that after after I get done with talking to Regina. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now anyway? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal. Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Giggle. What do you think about this person? Sorry. I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Also, I thought you were only 16. How can you truly give your heart to another man if you're not old enough to marry? I don't know, man. Cool. This lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. You're 16. How do you do that? Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? You sure do. No objections here. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he just went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Well, first off, we're gonna go to over here and present with. You know what? I'll do everything else too, like the hat. I might do every other person too. No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene. Sometimes it seems like he's the only detective on the force. That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it? Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite. Excuse me. You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along. Yeah, but that's the problem. She is so mean. And that whip, that thing hurts. It really hurts. Legal age is 16 in this universe. Is that right? Are you sure? Are you sure? It is kinda cool though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. I bet that cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered. Why me? What did I do? Alright, here we go. Regina is so cute. I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick. Oh, God. Everyone loved the ringmaster. So I'm told. It's written in Japan. I know, but, like, this is Japanifornia. This is, like... Well, you know this is Japanifornia. They have the legal system of US, but some things are based in Japan. I don't know. Isn't Korean more Chinese than Japanese? Because there are Chinese characters in the Korean village. I don't know. I'm going to assume the legal age is 18 until proven otherwise. I will assume the legal age is 18 until proven otherwise. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? Motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court. You can count on that. Well, we've done that now. You know what? I think I'll go to the detention center. And I might give him some hat. Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves I was somewhere else. Where did they find it? This? Huh, sweetie? Where did they find this, huh, sweetie? Characters not looking. Well, that's. Kind of no. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not gonna get into that. I am not getting into that. Where did they find us, huh, sweetie? They found out the murder scene. Ah. I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. Max must be really confused. God, Maya. My God, Maya. What about this person? Fortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. Alright, apprentices. Regina. Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. God dang it. Actually, she was laughing at and rolling around with her tiger. She is my special someone, and I am her special someone. God freaking dang it, it is 16. Uh-huh, very complex. Unless, oh crap. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh, that's not good. Is it 16? Is he dating an underage girl? Oh no. Oh my god. I don't want... Can he stop being named Max, please? Can I, like, stop self-inserting? He already proposed marriage. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, as an American, this hurts. As an American, this hurts. What about... Yep. You would know. You would know this person. You would know he's the ringmaster. Surely you have something to say on him. Dude. Come on. Dude, come on. Anyway. So about the eyewitness. Oh, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. That's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that hurts so much. I am dying. I'm dying. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... that's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. Frickin' Maya, stop it. Maya, stop it. He's a married man. Unfortunately, he's a married man. There is an updated autopsy report, you're right. It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary's incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? There's an updated... Oh, I read that already, sorry. Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Ringmaster's papers add to the court record. Yay! This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? I don't even know what that word means. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ah, she already swiped one. You're incorrigible. You know that. Max G promo poster at court record. It's very outdated. This salary is outdated, Your Honor. What else is there? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote a law firm. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Hey, don't... You know, those are actually really good taglines, though. You may not know this, but this is what they call a tail... You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of... What? A scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I thought we were actually gonna get it. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? Took that paper the second day. Oh, okay. So we get that later. Nick, look at all the cute trophies, but what if we had it today? What if we had that paper today? What would change? Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. It's crucial evidence, but then why did we take it? Maya had no problem getting a poster. Why couldn't we just take that paper? Or this? We took this. We took that. Why not this? Really big photo on the desk. And this is like what happened when we did not flip over the receipt. There's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Very true. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We could put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. Not a bad idea, actually. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? God dang it, Nick. Oh, these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Cloud Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. True. We love tomfoolery. We love tomfoolery around here. Not fun fact, Regina's dad agreed to the marriage. No! No! God dang it. Why does everything have to be bad? Why does everything have to make me sad? Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. You're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I would ride a Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. So in other words, you'll be... Never mind. Well, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course. I'm sure you made an incredible heroine. Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. There's actually more, but I shouldn't spoil it. Thank you. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. A heroine. Sorry. I'm sorry, heroin. It's the drug. I have to say it like the drug. Did you hear me? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Well, you never know that. Ah, a ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter and stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Hero of all the 16 defendants he got acquitted. True. He is a hero. At least it's what Max said. Alright, don't question... Okay, so, chat. Do not question the fact that I gave the same voice to Regina as I did to Maya, and it's not going to get confusing at all. I totally didn't give the same voice to Regina as I did to Maya, and it's definitely not going to get confusing at all. They have the same voice, just get used to it. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer's behind that tarp. Ah! Oh, gotcha. I was just kidding. Gah. God, get the thing! Get the document, please! Well, I guess he's not gonna let us. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. Give Pearls this voice to Regina. I don't... She's not an 8-year-old. She's not an 8-year-old, despite the fact that she acts like one. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough of peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Poor lad. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on the time of the murder. Should have been on the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. How strange. How strange indeed. Oh wait, I clicked out. What else do we have? Bunch of snow. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones that left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. I wanted that document under the tarp, but I don't think he's gonna let me have it. December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Nope. We're gonna look at things. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Look at that. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots, or if he is using them for some sort of gag. Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. Be prepared to be traumatized about the clowns. Yeah. I would bet. But they're all broken. Maybe he's just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic funny jokes are funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Awesome! Look at these shoes. Look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. You dress as a clown every day, Maya. Hey, I totally didn't go into the thing. What's that? Okay, so nobody here. We have this. What about this? What does this look like? Okay, so it's you. Okay. Okay. We got the salary negotiations. We have the circus. We can go in here. We can go in here. I'm just looking at all the places we can go so far. Circus where you are. And then over here. We can go to the detention center. Oh, he's gone. December 28th, detention center. Visitor's room. Max isn't here. He must be in questioning. Oh, I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Well, let's look. Smile. Smile. You're on candid camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. I wonder if he is bored. He doesn't even try to glance over this way. Okay. What else? So because I checked that... Yeah, because I can present a couple things to you, like this. You know I can't tell you anything about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy. Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal. How about this? Okay. Okay, so... Still nothing. Okay, but seriously, about the thing in the ringmaster's office. Or whatever. Oh, what? This. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? Giggle. I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Ah. Well, mumble, mumble. What, really? And then, mumble, mumble. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Did I present Max to Regina? I have. At least I think I did. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica, god dang it. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. Oh, and then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Trilo? Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too. She's so cute. She is 16. Freaking stop it. Oh my freaking god. This game. Giggle. God dang it, man. Stop it. You're making me die. You're making me die on the inside. Max, yeah. Hey, where's Max now anyway? Yeah. Oh. Frickin'. Love triangle with 16-year-old girl. This is where this game is at right now. Oh, holy crap. 16 is not the age of consent, at least where I am. I am very disappointed. December 28th, the very big circus entrance. Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Hello. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. Wait. I show my badge? I did. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Snicker. Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. talk to you. What's up? Excuse me, Ben? Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. Eeny Miny version 2. I don't know. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Ow. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my... he's contagious. What the heck's going on? What's going on right now? What do you think about people? Conversing with him is very tiring, yes. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna know anything about any evidence. Yep, nope. Maybe just in case he knows anything. But I doubt it. Just in case he knows anything, but I doubt it. Okay, let's go to the lodging house, maybe Mo's in there. Oh, he is. December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Hello? Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! You're the big wiener. Your 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I will start giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it's your duty. It is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in land sing. Catch my drift? Catch my drift? Is that your laugh? That's really cool. Maya? How can you... This is the text. I'm reading this. This is the text. I have to read this. In Maya's voice. This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have that great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh. He reminds me of... You ever watch SpongeBob? He reminds me of Squilliam's laugh. Like, He reminds me of that laugh. He reminds me of that. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. No, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't. I'm gonna do the Squilliam laugh. I'll just do the Squilliam laugh for him. Could you please tell us more about the very, very big circus? This is my class. Yeah. You know, if Edgeworth, I cannot speak. Could you please tell me more about the very big circus? It's a very big story. You sure got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But, I love the circus! I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Har 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 har. Har har har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there was no more customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for, he was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Mo? Wiggity, 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 what? Ugh. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 PM last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realized that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? What those? What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let those lips stay zipped. It's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. Clicked out of the game again. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. Alright. He's 46. A pleasant stooge of a clown. This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? Whatever, man. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo. Sorry, I crossed the line. He truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment, you should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Cafeteria? Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. They lack a motive? Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I kill myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. Yay! That's so freaking good. I love it. Alright, whatever, man. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. Boy, my Larinera was that cute. Boy, my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Ah, Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. What do they say? I've been friends with Russell ever since even before the circus began. This is just jokes in your class? Yeah. He is so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Ah, Ben. How's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secrets. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Trilo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist's puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. My gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder what happens if you present, Mo to her. Mo is a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus. Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light. And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny. The only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs. Go to detention center? Yeah, he's back. December 28th, detention center. I just wanted the visitor's room. I just wanted to see what would happen if I presented Mo to Maya, cause I don't know. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did you just call me a sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How are those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, aren't you? Yes, sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. That they are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fantabulous. I tried to call it fantabulous. He's not white. He's not Mr. White. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. Unfortunately. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder. Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. We found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in the front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then, I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do. Okay. Alright, I guess we should look for... Now you understand why Turnabout Big Top is hated. Is it just because of Max marrying Regina? Is that one of the reasons? Or because it's like incredibly drawn out? I have to look at this. So we have Big Top. Okay, so the cafeteria is where the Big Top is. So you go to the Big Top, and then go to the cafeteria. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it the Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head. Here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. There's a lot more nonsense, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? It depends on what you mean by killer. It looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Look at all these dishes making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? God, Maya is more bearable than Mo is. I guess the nonsense could appeal to some people. But I guess not with people who are actually trying to solve cases. This is strange. Like, it doesn't... Pretty hard case 2. You can get penalized by pressing what? Oh, God, no. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not good. There's gonna be a lot of... Well, there's gonna be a lot more saving from me, if that's the case. Is this, like, the only one that does that? I hope it is. I doubt it is, but I hope it is. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, whatever. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Look here, Max has written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a... Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You'll be putting a 10-course meal on this. You get 4 penalty bars. What? So you have like 4 chances. This is the only case that does it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Why this case in particular? That's really weird. They just, like, put a challenge right in the middle. So eat hamburgers, right? Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe this should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias. By 4 bars, you double penalty. So you have 4 2 chances. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regen just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Broken bottle added to the court record. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Let's go back to the... There's unlimited penalties in the last case. Yeah. There's a lot we have to do here. Let us go back to just our favorite person in the entire world. Just the best character in this game. This guy. Okay. Check this out. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lambada. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. What the heck? Well, what the heck? I thought you were gonna tell me something about that. Now it's in time to lock his locks, is it? Well, I guess I could certainly try. I'm just gonna save right here before I do. He has 3 locks. Are you sure we have everything yet? I forgot to talk to him before that. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. I cannot speak. Exactly, we reached an agreement on the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I don't think we have enough. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. That's why you went to his room that night. That's why you went to his room last night. That night. I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Okay. But I don't think that's the whole thing, though. Maybe we can give him something. The bottle. I thought he would know something, but he doesn't. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Well, I guess we show bottle to Ben, maybe. But Mo is the one that said it. Maybe he knows something about it. Would you mind taking a look at this? Nope. Yeah, he doesn't know about it. He doesn't know about it, and Mo doesn't know about it either. I guess I could examine some more stuff. Us clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft day and night with the latest in gesture technology. Unicycles, trampolines, balancing balls, accordions. It looks like you put quite a bit of wear and tear on that equipment. Well, the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat funny guy fall down? I don't care what I break or how I break it, as long as it ends with me on my bum. You going to sleep? Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for showing up. I look awfully snazzy in those costumes. Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence? I sure did. These are haute couture from the best international clown designers. At least that's what they said on the TV shopping channel I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood, and my carrot. You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser. More like spazzy dresser, if you ask me. What's this? A banana peel? Crap, Mario. Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girly. You should remember that when you see a banana peel, get ready to fall down. That's one of the basic tenets of clownsmanship. Ow, 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 ow. Every night, I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa, slip. Whoa. He's gonna keep doing it. Wow, he really is a pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip. Well, he's over there dying. While he's over there dying, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make sure there isn't hiding anything. It said uppity fakers, uppity top hats. They found us at the scene of the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster. Oh, Mo. It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. Ah, Ben, how's... Yeah. So wait, I'm gonna have to find his puppet. Is what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, tell me something. Would you mind taking a look at this? Alright, he's gonna put... He accepts no evidence. Got it. I don't think he's gonna accept any evidence. Well, maybe if we look. Maybe you just need to look hard enough. Alright, so you got nothing. Maybe if I just present all my evidence to you, what would you say? Wait. Can I present my badge? I need to know. Did I show my badge to you? Ah, badge. Nothing. Alright, I got distracted from what I was going to do. I need to find some more evidence. Including where his puppet is at. Maybe you know. Maybe you know where it's at. Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. Well, tell me where he is, please. That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. So you're not gonna tell me anything on that, are you? What about this? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things yet. What about this? What about never mind? Darn it. You're not gonna tell me. Okay. So now, there are a couple things I can do. There are a couple things, actions I can take from here. And those are A, trying to find that dude's puppet, or B, trying to unlock Max's thing, trying to figure out the truth from Max. Those are my two options right now. Cause it's just that. And meet with him, but he doesn't say anything. But he doesn't say anything about it. Or maybe he does. You know what? Maybe he does. Maybe he... I might have screwed up here. And I've not noticed. I don't think I've been doing the right thing. I think I have to talk with him instead. Never mind. I was kidding. Never mind, I was kidding. So, it's great when he does not care. I mean, he doesn't care about literally anything. He loves not caring. So, I'm kind of confused. Or maybe, just maybe, Max would know about it. What about this? Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you? Never mind. What about this person? You know him. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even you haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Dang it! Come on! Come on, man. There really isn't anything. Wait. Hold on a second. What about this? Hold on a second. What about that? Surely, once I have the map, I can go over here. Move. No. Maybe if I talk to Mo about it. Or to you about it. I have to talk to someone about it. Alright, what do you think about this? Never mind. My gosh. What about you? What about this? Never mind. Okay, we know. I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Well, never mind. Yeah, you got an affidavit from the dead guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. What do you think about this? Never mind. I need to find your dang puppet, bro. What do you think about this? Come on. Come on, dude. What do you think about this? This is kind of pointless, don't you think? If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. When she's right, she's right. It's not that pointless, though. What's the matter, Maya? Which poster is cooler, this one or the Steel Samurai poster? I'm not a big fan of either one of them. I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. No stranger than a poster of a hunk of junk carrying around a spear. Looking at this really makes you think. Like what? No matter how great a medium I become, there's no way I can make this kind of money. So it's money you're after. You only live life once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously. My gosh. This silk hat really does look like it can fly. It does have a feather on it. Maybe that's why you can think it can take off. You're right. Nick, I bet you could wear a hat like this. This is like one of those hats a famous detective would wear. Yeah, I guess so. But with a head as big as yours, you probably bust a hole in it. In the it. Nice. You probably bust a hole in the it. Nice grammar. What's this? It's not pointless. Oh, you've already done that. So, this. Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello everyone. I'm Phoenix Wright. No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? Yeah. I really need to figure out how to get into that other room. Either that, or try and find out what to do with that. I haven't really been figuring stuff out. I guess I could try it. I could probably try it. Whatever. I might try it. I'll give it a shot, because I don't really have a lot to do. Otherwise. I mean, they'll tell me if I can. They are gonna tell me if I can. What's this? Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. It seems this evidence is enough to make me confess. Wanna try again? Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, freaking whatever. Okay. I really need a lot more. I need to figure out how to get some more evidence. I need to figure that out. But it might not be today. Can I look at this again? No. Okay. What about in your room? I've already done everything in your room. Oh, this. There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I just overdid it a little. Overdid it a little? What can I say? Sometimes things get a bit crazy in one's college days. Huh? Well, dang it. Carrots are one of my trademark props. Yep, I saw you use them. You must believe in a carrot and no stick approach. You pull the carrot out in front for motivation, but I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day. Exactly. You were really paying attention, weren't you? You know, I eat about 5 of those carrots every single day. If you eat that many, you've got to change up the taste every now and again. I didn't understand any of that, nor do I ever want to. What's this? Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Oh, what about this? Mo, you've got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. You think they're loud, huh? I kinda thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I use them as pajamas. Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costumes? I don't know what that means. Man, take a look at my desk. Aren't I the most studious clown you've ever seen? Every free moment I have, I spend it studying or reading. The classic pull my finger clown car maintenance and repair. Not to mention the bestseller Jean-Luc de Ledoc's Guide to Obnoxious Friends Perrots. They all seem to cover rather basic topics, though. Maybe he's just trying to cover all of his bases? Exactly. I want to be a Renaissance clown. Too bad he didn't buy How to Be a Funny Clown. It looks like I'm not really gonna have any luck here. But I need his puppet. How are you gonna tell me about his puppet? Yeah. Yeah. How am I gonna get that though? It's hiding somewhere. That puppet has to be hiding somewhere. Maybe it's in here. No. Ladder. Ringmaster's room. What else is in here? All this. Okay. Okay. We have all of this. What about in cafeteria? No. Okay. Okay. I need your puppet, dude. Can you at least help me find where it is? Maybe if I show some stuff to him. Maximilian Galactica. No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3? Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But if I forgot when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am. That's awful, especially for a magician. Okay. What's this? Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? You've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow, now I can see how you get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. God, come on! Mimi, you can't just say it doesn't make sense and then leave it off. Okay. Well, I guess he just doesn't want to tell me anything. Or at least not until I figure out whatever the heck I'm supposed to do with that. What do I have anyway? Hat. I'm not getting very far with any of this. Ah, that guy. Yeah. Well, tell me where Trilo is. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian, how's it going? I'm trying to find Trilo. His puppet. I'm trying to find his puppet, and I don't know where it is. I'm having a hard time figuring out where it is. Because that's the only thing that's gonna make this guy talk. Is case 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Big top. So, I've already examined everything. I've kind of talked to them about everything that I could. This guy isn't gonna say a word. And then we got this guy. I've already pretty much presented everything that I could, including this, which he mentioned. He mentioned this. And yet, he doesn't have anything to say on it. Which I have no idea why he would do that if he doesn't even have anything for me to do. If he doesn't have anything to say. So yeah, I'm pretty stuck right now. Not interested in case 3. Yeah, not a lot of people are. But I'm still gonna try and figure it out. Really, a choice that I have is this. I guess I really didn't try like everything, but there isn't. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of things that would make anybody talk. And I feel like I've done everything. And I feel like I've thoroughly looked into everything here. Which, if I still have something, that means of course I didn't. I mean, of course, if You like the milk store you made case 2 better than this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they said it was hard. And you got penalized for pressing, which apparently is the only case that does it. Which is very strange. Like, I've already looked, and you have... It's 5 a.m. Yo, Tanya. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out everything here. But... trying to find everything, I'm not really making a lot of progress. I'm not making a lot of progress right now. I am stuck. What I probably could do is just try... use a guide. I only use a guide on if I'm last resort. That's... I only use a guide as a last resort. I want to try and figure this out on my own. Or if I'm really impatient and just want it to end. But I still have patience left. I'm still am willing to try and figure it out by myself. I might just try this and see if it works. You did something other than that. I know I've had the donut. It's not this. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. I just wanted to try it. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to try it. Okay, bye. Okay. I feel I can figure this out by myself. I need more evidence, and I think the way I get it is from this guy. I need Gumshoe to go away. I need Gum... Yeah, there are 2 maxes, yeah. I am there too. Crazy. Okay. He doesn't like that. He doesn't respond to anything except the fact. Russell, how can anyone do this to you? Mo's taking this really hard. Mo's taking this really hard. Well, at least he said something different. Wait, maybe if I show the crime scene, because I didn't really bother with that. I didn't really bother with the crime scene, because I didn't think it would do me any good. So, but he said something different, so maybe other people would. Maybe other people will say something. Just, never mind. Never mind. Let's show it to... I didn't do the murder. I might have. You didn't do the murder. You don't know that for sure. What about this? Oh. Yeah, I looked at all of this. I am... Okay. What if I show you this? That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Talk, dang it! Somebody talk! Somebody talk to me! Someone talk to me! Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all. I could say that for sure. That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. You must have really been a nice guy. Say something! Tell me something! He said something different. He said something different, he got my hopes up. Man, he got my hopes up. I've been friends with Russell, yep. I have not been making any progress. But if I show him I'm an attorney, we'll make him talk. Never mind. Come back over here. Guide, I'm... Honestly... Well... You know what? We've been going for 4 hours. I think I might... We've been going for a little bit. We've been going for a while. I think I might just end it here. I might just end it here. And if I can't find it out by, yeah, my patience is running out. I'm getting, my patience is kind of running out on this. But I will try and, I'll try and figure this out next time. Cause I did the rest of Reunion and Turnabout, so I think that's good. I think that's a good note to end it off on. I did that, and I made some progress in Turnabout Big Top. So maybe I can do this investigation next time. But yeah, I think it's a good note. So anyways, guys, that'll be it for the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, be sure to press like, comment down below if you want some more Ace Attorney, and of course subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. Anyway, I have been Max. Thank you all so much for watching the stream, and I'll see ya.